Good morning, chat. Good morning. Yeah, this is a song from Wormworld, which is I love. I was thinking of starting Wormworld today. I definitely was like, I want a comfort food game to play, and Neverwinter Nights won out. We big cozy time in here. Comfy cozy. Hello everyone. Andy, yo, thank you for 21 months. That's Blackjack. You really like Neverwinter Nights back in the day? Played a few mods too, which are good. Hope you have a great day. So, this is Neverwinter Nights, chat. This is if you don't know what Neverwinter Nights is, it's think just Baldur's Gate. It's I think it's by BioWare, right? But it's basically, you know, like a over the head view D&D, very akin to like what's I can't think of like the camera angle. Orthographic, is that it? And it's an adventure set in, you know, Faerun, the like official D&D world. The city of Neverwinter is having this plague, and you get recruited to come help with the potentially helping solve this plague kind of thing. And it's very, very near and dear to me. Isometric. Yeah, but it's 3.0. It's not 5, which a lot of people are used to now. But this was like my baby's first like addiction. I play this game a lot. The weird thing is I only played the main campaign and the DLCs like one time through fully. I started a bunch of campaigns and did a little like snippets here and there of the campaigns. But I did a lot of like modules. I did a lot of like map making with friends and stuff like that. This was my first kind of dipping into like game modding and stuff like that. Or going on like multiplayer servers and playing and stuff like that. It was the first of a lot of things for me in video games, because I also wasn't a big PC gamer. It was like StarCraft and this were the only things that I really played on PC until, you know, like I feel like really until like I was an adult, you know. And I'm slowly catching up on all those things. They're high honors, you know. If that's all I was playing on PC, it wasn't doing too bad. It's funny because like when I did get into D&D, I got into D&D my freshman year in high school. My friend who got me into D&D and like exposed me to all that stuff, like his whole family, they were all gamers, which was like mind-boggling me. I was the only one who played video games in my family. Or I was the only one into like nerd culture shit in my entire family. Like my sister is getting into stuff now, which is very exciting. And like Nicole's name, my sister. She would play games from time to time. She plays, I think, more games now than she ever did growing up, which is exciting. Like she plays Animal Crossing and stuff. I think she's played like the like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. But yeah, they exposed me to some other stuff and like other video games like Heroes of Might and Magic and stuff like that, and like a bunch of other like PC computer games. They got me into MMOs, which was my first kind of MMO experience. Although funny enough, my first MMO was City Heroes, and I played it a lot with my buddy Rob. And that was kind of like, I guess, my first regular multiplayer game that I played. Anyways, all this to say, Neverwinter Nights is very near and dear to me. The music and like the voice line and stings is everything is burned into my brain. And I wanted to play this one because I kind of want to just see the main story again. Maybe have some inspiration for D&D and writing and stuff like that from it as well. Because I remember as a kid, when I did play through the storyline, there was a lot of like moments and reading dialogue that I probably glazed over. So we'll get a little bit more into that. I know chapter 1 is pretty like there's a lot in chapter. I think it's like 4 chapters, the story. Chapter 1 is pretty beefy, and I know the beats pretty well because I've played it a lot of times through. But I'm going to try to pay a little more attention this time. We're going to have a nice, comfy, cozy time. Did you know there's an earlier Neverwinter Nights game? There's an early MMO type thing. Very different from this. I did not. It's interesting. I tried playing Neverwinter Nights 2. I didn't like the look of Neverwinter Nights 2, to be honest, when it came out, and I never played it. But Neverwinter Nights 1, played the hell out of it. Yeti, thank you for 32 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Yeah, this beholder has got like he's got a stanky face. He's got like a big old nose and stuff. They got this person wrapped up in a. I should probably show you my cursor. There you go. He's got like a big old nose. They got like a lady or someone wrapped up in this little thing. They got a cool little fairy guy with a bow. That's great. So yeah, The Wailing Death is the name of the main campaign. Shadows of Undertide and Hordes of the Underdark, or the DLCs that they released. And then there was like extra stuff that a bunch of these are like fan-made creations that became like official because of how like good they were and stuff. Actually, Kingmaker might be like official, but like it wasn't considered part of the main campaign. Shadows of Undertide and Hordes of the Underdark, I'm really excited. If we continue this to get that far in, I'm really excited for those because Hordes of the Underdark especially is awesome. Like, you go to hell and shit like that. Like, you explore the Underdark, you go through the Yawning Portal. A lot of classic, like, D&D moments that I didn't really appreciate as a kid, but I'd be excited to see them now. It's also funny just like knowing about the locations in the like Faerun that I didn't know about as a kid, because I hadn't read like really any D&D content. I was in the player's handbook and like, you know, a few things here and there, or what my, you know, first DM kind of taught me. But it's like, yeah, Neverwinter is a city. Also, Airbeth, so hot. She was a video game crush for sure. Neverwinter is this big old city in Faerun. And whenever I think about it, I think of this game. So let's just get into it. It's probably going to be a nice, slow, comfy stream, as usual. Good background music. Do need to create a character, though. And I haven't really given it too much thought. Let me just select whatever here. Okay. I think I got a custom head. Yeah, this head is custom. Because I was like, I want a nice cute little head. So I was thinking I could make Miori. I could make June, I could make Demetra, I could make Lady Jingle. I guess it's kind of what I want to play. Miori could be good because I don't think I've played a druid. Martha, I'm sorry, I'll refund you there, Antira. This is gonna be totally whatever I feel like. Martha the Crowbat, though. We want a nice, cute little head. You're kidding. I know, but I still want to give you your points back. I do wish I could, like, zoom in on this screen. Would be nice. Am I set on human? Yeah. This... Yeah. This is a Neverwinter 1. The classic. The good one. Not subjective at all. These colors are like a big question mark when you actually select them. It's like, is it actually going to be kind of what you're looking for, or way the fuck off base? You were a Shadowrun boy? Never played Shadowrun. I tried when like Shadowrun came out, like in 2015-ish time, maybe earlier than that. I played a little bit of it and was enjoying it, but I didn't get hooked. I didn't get hooked on phonics. Not a lot of good red hair options. I want like a strawberry blonde, which I think this is probably going to be the best we do.
At my command, attack!
Okay, let's maybe do Miori. Also, oh my god, this character portrait. Three cats. What the hell? Thank you very much. What are you doing? Thank you for not only 36 months, 3 years of support. Thank you for the $60 on top of that. What the heck? Thank you so much. The heck? You tried to recreate Legend of Zelda with the editor at one point. Did it get far? That's amazing. I remember trying to make like so many custom maps and when we figured out triggers for stuff like that, we went wild with making maps and cool skyboxes and stuff. It's so silly, like thinking back on this stuff. I definitely had a crush on this lady for no particular reason. There's a halfling portrait that's really good. Yeah, this one's really good. All right, so we could do Druid. I think maybe we'll play Miori, because Miori's my obsession right now. Probably chaotic neutral more. Let's see what they put me at here. 16 wisdom? I don't think so. Why do I have strength so high? On a fucking druid? What? Maybe that. You're using Wild Shape? Does Wild Shape in 3rd edition go off of your strength and dexterity and constitution? Because Wild Shape shouldn't matter. Wild Shape should only matter for the intellect scores. It doesn't even say it's good for. We'll read into it. We'll read into it. All right, skills. It's skill time. Gotta have search. Maybe persuade a little bit. Animal empathy. Trying to think, like she would probably have lore. You're right, I'm wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. Apologies. No good. No, you're totally good. I don't remember a lot of 3rd edition. 3rd edition's what I learned D&D in, but it's been, you know, so long since I played, so I don't really remember. Oh shit, concentration though. I should probably put 4 in that. Let's drop some persuade. Feats! We get 2 feats because we're human. Toughness is a good one. More HP. The entire game. Snake blood. +1 reflex saving. Oh, so instead of strength, dexterity, constitution saving throws, chat, you have fortitude, reflex, and other ones. I don't remember what they're called. But it's basically the same thing, just using different skills for each one, or different will saving throw. Yeah, thank you. Point blank shot. -4 penalty. Oh yeah, and there's no advantage, disadvantage. It's just kind of like minus and plus penalties. Luck of Heroes. +1 bonus all saving throws. That's good. Good. Lightning reflex. I remember that was like a default one I always took when I played this as a kid. +2 on all reflex saving throws. Which is, to be fair, very good, because that's basically your dex saving throw, which is a lot of saving throws. Dodge. +1 to AC against attacks in their current target or last attacker. Combat casting. Oh, that could be nice. What's the recommended gonna do? Combat casting and dodge? Okay. Combat casting I think we'll keep. I don't really care about dodge right now. Alertness would be nice, but we don't really have good perception anyways. +2 to any spell save DC for all spells they cast from that school. That's pretty nice. Pretty fucking nice. Probably see what we'll have spell-wise before I do that. Still spell. Cast without somatic components. +1 to fort and will saves, as well as +1 to death saves. Lore and spellcraft checks. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I might just do like Luck of Heroes. What was Snake Blood? Reflex. Saves against poison. You know, skill focus on concentration, though, it might actually be pretty good. Did the EA bit alert get changed? You know, I don't know. It was 666 bits. I don't think I changed it. I think it's still there. What do you guys think? Luck of Heroes, or should I go skill focus concentration? +1 all saves, or +3 on concentration checks. Yeah, Lucky Heroes would be just a nice one to start with. Plus to all saves is good. Familiar. I didn't think we'd have a familiar as a druid. What would Miori have? Miori feels like a panther, kinda. Panther or wolf? Shame there's no crab, yeah. Wolf's a bit mainstream. Yeah, I forgot, normally I think of animal companions as a ranger thing. What would be a good animal name? Kitty? Ponko? What would be your name? Or animal? Martha the Crowbat. Morenthal? I do kind of like naming it Morenthal. I feel like that could be pretty funny. You know what? Fuck it. It is. It's Morenthal. She seems like the kind of person that like all her like animal companions and familiars she name after like exes or something like that.
At my command, attack!
Oh shit, what's Miori's last name? I think it's like Phalorn. I should know my own character's name. Hang on. I have it written down. Pulled up Bandrones and Dragons notes. Phalorn. Yeah, I was right.
To the fight! To the fight!
You have to fight! Come on!
That sounds just like her.
At the enemy!
At their throats, cut them down!
Female seductress was what I always went with, chat.
Step up to the fight. I hope you like pain! I'll put you in your place. I always get my way. Someone heal me? Won't someone help me here?
Alright! I says you attack right now! Ah! I smack you down! Bleed and die! I hurt! Heal me right now! Kill them! Kill them all! Get him! Think you can take me? Bring it on! Come on, it's time to take out the trash! Ha! Try this on first!
Alright, crew. There's more where that came from. This is too easy.
We have no choice. Surrender, or prepare to meet your end. I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt. You must fall for the greater good.
No time for talking. Let's get to the action. Fight, fight, fight! Blood makes the grass grow! Take that, and that one too! Hey, over here!
Some fights cannot be avoided. This wound won't.
To arms! To feel my sting! I will not be defeated! Your blood shall spill! I have need of healing.
I have need of healing.
Can I get some help here? The enemy is near. We cannot win! We must escape! Follow me! Take that!
Take not!
For glory! I shall be victorious!
I use this one a lot too, I
I
think.
need healing. I need assistance. To arms! To feel my... I will not be defeated! Your blood... I have need of healing. Can I get some help here? The enemy is near. We cannot win! We must escape!
To the fight! To the fight! The good of all!
You have to fight! I didn't want to do this, but... You won't win! I will not let you...
At the enemy!
At their throats! I'll see you cut asunder! You breathe your last! Only I will walk away!
At my... You shall feel my... You shall fall! This battle will be your...
Step up to the fight. I hope you like pain! I'll put you in your place. I always get my way. Someone heal me, please?
It's weird. I feel like seductress is the best fit.
Won't someone help me here? I see them. The enemy's over here. This doesn't look good. Let's
Speak
get
up.
out of here. Come now.
Get him! Think you can take me?
Come on, it's...
Alright, crew. Let's take them down. There's more where this is too...
No time for talking. Let's get to the action. Fight, fight, fight!
Some fights cannot be...
To arms! Feel my... I will not be...
Or maybe
defeated.
maiden?
Your blood shall spill. I have need of healing. Can I get some help here? The enemy is near. We cannot win. We must escape. You're nothing but a coward. Somebody cover me. Don't move from this spot. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah? Excuse me about that?
It feels like poison. My spell, it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Step up to the fight. Bring them down. You'll be short now, don't you move from this spot. I don't feel well. I think it's poison.
Poison.
My spell has failed. Nothing? My attack did nothing?
Follow me. Take that! For glory! I shall be... I need healing. I need assistance here. Watch out! We must run. To arms! To battle!
I'm kind of tempted to do Maiden just because I don't think I ever used Maiden as a voice line. And it's a little more like reserved than Seductress, which I feel like fits Miori more. All right, let's go.
The Frozen North, the name given to the stark and unforgiving frontier that lies beyond the high moor of Faerun. A bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants roam the land and fierce dragons rule the skies. But amidst the frozen savagery stands a bastion of civilization, the city of Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. Behind the city's high walls, those both hardy and brave carve out an existence from this bleak land under the guidance and protection of the legendary hero, Lord Nasher Alagonda. Yet there are some things that all the courage in the world cannot stand against. A virulent plague swept the city, a terrible affliction that began in the beggar's nest. Soon, all of Neverwinter would feel the touch of the Wailing Death. The disease could not be cured. Panic ensued. The streets erupted into violence. The Jewel of the North was brought to its knees. To save Neverwinter, Lady Aribeth de Tilmarand, Paladin of Tyr, and Lord Nasher's right hand put forth the call for a champion. A rush of would-be heroes answered her call, some drawn by promises of grandeur and glory, others by the lure of gold. Those with the greatest potential were initiated into the academy to train and study under the greatest minds of Neverwinter, all in the hopes a champion might emerge to save the city from the Wailing Death, and whatever sinister force might be behind it.
Yeah, but they look that good. They can't be that sinister. Oh boy, oh boy. There we are. Let's boop. I want to talk to you. No. I have to loot this desk. So yeah, this is it's an old game. Look at that. Free gem for our reward of exploration.
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you...
Shit, hang on. Game options. Oh, sound. Voices. Maybe we do like 9. You know what? Fuck it. Crank it. Stream volume? What do you mean?
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you were going to sleep all day. I guess the instructors work you pretty hard here at the Academy. My name's Pavel. I'm one of the new recruits. I just arrived here at the Academy this morning.
I'm Miori Phalorn. Is it true they say about you? Your Lady Aribeth herself ordered the Academy to send you an invitation. Never heard of anyone being invited to train at the Academy before. Usually people are begging to get in. You must be a great honor for you. It's an honor and privilege to serve Neverwinter. When you have as much talent and skill as I do, you get to do all these kind of honors. Who cares? It just came for the real potential of profit. She's a little bit of ego. You're pretty full of yourself. But we have the skills to back that up. My brother Bim and I are working on the nearby farms outside the city when we heard Lady Airbeth put out the call. We knew the city was suffering, but we didn't realize how bad things were until we got here. We arrived just before they sealed the gates and quarantined the city. Thank the gods they accepted us into the academy. Wouldn't be out there on the streets with the plague, not with the city guards barely able to keep order. I don't actually know much about the plague. What do you mean the city barely able to keep order? Wailing death is a plague worse than any recorded entire history of Neverwinter. Whole city's been quarantined. No one's allowed in or out. The militia do their best to enforce it, but people don't like being trapped inside the walls of a plague-infested city. Every day more bodies pile up in the streets. Citizens move one step closer to panic and open rebellion. Can't say I blame them. Only a few months already and the dead number in the thousands. Shouldn't someone be looking for a cure? Can't the clerics and priests do anything? Most people have given up hope of finding a cure. Potions and medical herbs do nothing, and even the prayers of the city's most powerful clergy have been ineffective. Guess that's why Lady Airbeth ordered the academy to open its doors to new recruits. City needs a hero. Can you tell me anything else about the plague? I don't really know. Yep. Tell me about the rumors of a plague cure. All I know is people are saying Airbeth has a cure. She's going to start passing it out soon. Others claim she's keeping the cure for herself. Anything else you tell me? Speak to my brother, Bim.
I saw you talking to my brother Pavel. My name is Bim. If you want,
Bim.
I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring.
I'm not interested. Suit yourself. Look at the hair wobble.
Hello there. Come to get yourself some
Hello
supplies
there.
from old Olga, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wandering about the streets naked. Might give the academy a bad name.
City guard are having trouble maintaining the control. Plague bodies pile up at dozens near the gutters. Runs unchecked through the district. It's horrible. But you heard all this before. Here's some equipment for you. Druid like yourself might find it handy to complete your training. I already know how to work my inventory.
Oh, this might be a good time to teach you how to use the stores in the game.
Game?
I have some items here.
Yeah, let me see what you got for sale. Yo, Sarah! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Good to have y'all. Pleasure to meet y'all. I'm Dan. I'm just a little guy. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're playing an old favorite from when I was a kid. This is Neverwinter Nights 1 for the PC. It's basically a D&D game akin to like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. Been wanting to kind of revisit for a few years now, and I was like, you know what, let's start it today. So we just got started. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you working on today? If you basically, we just started the game. All right, here's our character. Her name's Miori. We're in the city of Neverwinter because they put out a call for heroes because there's a plague going on, and that's all we know. That's all we know so far. He's teaching us tutorial stuff. And that's it. Is this better armor? It is better armor. You got to see some stuff in progress. Nice. Everyone grab a blanket and tea, coffee because yeah, it's big, comfy, cozy vibes today. Big, comfy, cozy vibes. Ooh, there's some spell scrolls. We don't really need anything there. What is it? Is it tab? Yeah, it's tab to see interactables.
Hey there! You're one of the students here at the academy, aren't you?
I'm an instructor here in the academy. I can give you a quick tutorial on how to use your map. Uninterested. Okay. Thanks, Berna. I remember, I think there's a few book piles I can steal scrolls from here. Yeah. We read the book. We totally read all of it. I absorbed all the information.
It's about time you showed up, recruit. My name is Herben, but as far as your worthless hide is concerned, you can just call me sir.
It's my job to teach raw recruits some tips on combat, so you maggots don't get gutted out there in the real world. Alright, let's get this over with. You addressed me as sir when you opened your mouth, maggot. If the plague hadn't been so desperate for recruits, I'd boot your worthless ass out here and with that type of attitude. I'm stuck with you and I don't have time to break your spirit. Sure. Yeah, I get it. You got a real attitude problem, girl. When parrying, you do not attack, but you're able to make a pose check to deflect or dodge an incoming attacks. Each round, you can parry one successful enemy attack for each attack you would normally get. If your roll succeeds by 10 or greater, you will make a free counterattack at no penalty. Simply return to normal combat mode, simply left-click your foe. Yeah, I got it. No need to shout. Thick layer of dung covering your brain. Now listen up. Opening a chest or a locked door. If you find a lock you can't get past, right-click on the door, then select a bash. Stronger you are, easy it is to bash open a lock. Just remember that not all locks can be opened by force. We clear? I got it. When a giant is ripping your lips off for talking back, recruit, just remember that somewhere I'll be smiling. Combat training. Speak with the assistants. Okay.
Yes? Hello?
You see I'm practicing my drills. The academy might go easy on a druid like you, but those training on an urban can't afford to waste our time. What's your problem? I'm just trying to be friendly. Look, I'm not trying to be rude. It's just urban doesn't like us talking. Taking breaks during our drills is a sign of weakness. How's training going? Right. He's busy and would not like to speak to me.
So Harbin sent you over for your combat trial, did he?
I'm ready. Bro, really? I'm a druid and I can't use a fucking bow? Sling it is, then.
Evil shall never triumph! Not bad. But since you're a different class type than I'm used to, you should be training elsewhere.
Seth,
Feel my sting!
Hit him. Yeah. It's near death. Oh, you rolled a fucking 7, bro?
but you should continue your training elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay, we finished your shit.
Back again, recruit. What do you want this time?
I've completed my training.
Address me as sir. Well, this conversation is over.
I'm tired of calling you sir. How about we compromise? I call you Shirley. You think that's funny? I left my sense of humor dangling on the point of blood-encrusted Luskan spear 30 years ago, so don't waste your jokes on me.
Evil shall never
Back again, recruit.
You've done the combat drills. You're a druid, not a soldier. There's nothing more we can teach you. Ferdinand. I also loved this little section right here, because, I'm Ferdinand, the Academy's resistant keeper of exotic creatures. Afraid you want to make it by my little corner. I want to see the menagerie. So this guy, there's a bunch of little, like, creatures in here. So you got, like, these little beetles. I think this is a, Ettercap. I don't remember the name. This is an Umber Hulk over. Nope, this is a Vrock. Hookor, I'm wrong. That's the Umber Hulk. And it's a little spider. Fun little thing to explore. All right, now there's, I think, a spell casting thing over here.
Hey there. Welcome to my little corner of the academy. I'm Jeru, resident master.
I'm Jeru.
It's more a ceremonial title than anything else. I'm really just your run-of-the-mill wizard.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you sure you're in the right place? Let's probably take cure minor wounds. Make it suffer -1 to attack rolls. Light would probably be a good cantrip. Resistance +1 to all saving throws. Is that concentration? 2 turns. Sucks. +1 temporary hit points. Sure. Magic Fang. Animal companion +1 to hit, +1 to damage. Also increase the creature's ability to strike if it were +1 weapon by increasing resistances. Immobilize, still able to fight and cast spells. Victims who make reflex saves still have their movement reduced by half. Entangle could probably be a good one. Is this one? Maybe Magic Fang? I can't rest. Summon creature 1. Yeah, I know I'm normally not a big fan of summoning. I say, even though I made Miori a druid. I probably will take some summons later on though, but the badger, I mean, it's a badger. It's not that good. It's not bad. This is the rogues area.
Hi there, my name's Kata, head of security, espionage, and intrigue here at the Academy. No need to tell me who
Neverwinter, yeah.
My sources are way ahead of you.
I never figured out the type to go this whole creeping cloak and dagger. Maybe I had you pegged wrong.
Greetings and well met. I am Ellenwyn.
Faithful servant of Tyr. Complete your instruction, showing great promise in your studies. No doubt will do your academy proud. Casting divine spells, I am ready. Spells will be replenished. Lower level spells replenished first more quickly. You see the man in the south wall of the room? You must use your magic to heal his wounds. Bro. There's the fucking skeleton. There we go. See that man on the far side? We keep him wounded for training purposes. Every time he heals, we cut him.
Come over here if you want to learn about your map and journal.
I don't. We already talked, ma'am. She doesn't even remember me. How can I take her advice if she doesn't even remember me? So we already talked.
For justice and honor!
I beseech you to speak. Your training here is complete. You should proceed.
Okay. I'll organize this a little better later.
Now that you've finished your training.
Alright. Ah, peaceful music. Arabeth.
Congratulations. Your training here at the Academy is now complete. May the blessing of Tyr be upon you. I have been looking forward to meeting you. The instructors here at the Academy speak very highly of your skills. I am Lady Arabeth de Tilmarand. Perhaps after the graduation ceremonies, we can speak in private. Neverwinter can use someone like you. We should arrange to... Wait, what was that? Did you feel it? Brace yourself, we are under attack.
We are under attack! Destroy the invaders! I bring judgment!
Fool by my hand!
Feel my sting!
What could be happening? Oh shit. Morthal, nice sneak attack.
Listen to me. There is not much time. I fear this is no random attack we have suffered. As you may already know, a number of creatures were brought from Waterdeep here to the Academy. It was believed the reagents for a spell to create a cure could be extracted from them. We tried to keep this information secret, but this attack reveals our secret is well known, even to our enemies.
Everyone at the Academy seemed to know about the Waterdavian creatures.
Rumors spread more quickly than the plague itself, or so it would seem. But what is done cannot be undone. We must focus on the task at hand. Neverwinter has many enemies. Some declare themselves openly, such as the city of Luskan. Others keep their identities hidden from us, striking from the shadows. I do not know who is behind this attack, but it is obvious they are here to destroy our hope of ending the Wailing Death. You must protect the Waterdavian creatures. They must not be allowed to fall into the enemy's hands. I would take you to the creatures myself if I could, but I fear my presence would make protecting the creatures more difficult, if not impossible. Our attackers appeared here in this room. It is likely their arrival was magically centered on me. They must have assumed I would be with the Waterdavian creatures. Even now, our enemy may be watching me through magical means, hoping I will lead them right to where the creatures are kept. I cannot take that risk. You must do this alone. Go back through the hallway leading to this room, and take the corridor to the east. It leads to the chambers where the Waterdavian beasts are being kept.
Why should I listen to you?
The lives of thousands of innocent people hang in the balance. If that is not enough to garner your loyalty, know that you will be greatly rewarded.
I'll do it.
This key. It will open the locked... Hurry! Make your way into the hall, and then to the chambers down the east corridor. That is where the Waterdavian beasts are kept. The fate of Neverwinter depends on you. This key will open the door. May Tyr be
Arabeth has jiggle physics. she's the only entity that does. But she does.
I was expecting Arabeth, not some wet behind the ears. Let's see how you do.
I will not be defeated!
Goblins! Nice work, Morenthal. Nice, 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 nice. Everyone's fucking dead. It'd be nice if Morenthal, like, fucking was here to attack. Oh shit, someone dropped something. Free gem. Someone else dropped something. Hindle! Yo, thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, Lanus Maximus, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Was right during the raid. Sorry I missed that. So I think you can go back through, but I don't think we're really getting anything from this. I want to say there is a reason to do it, but maybe we can loot the shop. You brought the enemy to us, Morenthal? The fuck, dude?
Your blood shall spill.
No! Bim! Not Bim, guys. Okay, I was thinking maybe we could like loot here. Let's do a little Restorino. That was your favorite Bim. Can't wait for Gam to show up. Yeah. Morenthal is Kitty. Listen, I don't ship my characters with my player characters. I don't know what you're talking about. Morenthal's off fighting on his own.
I will not be defeated.
Damn. 16 damage on that hit. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately, kill the mages. Nice. Is that better? It is. And it looks fresh, dude. Potion for me. That lasts 1 turn per level. Okay. 3 potions. The mage is just multiple goblins in a trench coat. Pretty much. Oh, it's Pavel!
Thank the gods you're here. I thought those goblins were going to be the death of me.
I have unfortunate news about Bim. It's Pavel, remember? Okay, he knows about Bim. We don't have to tell him. Alright, join up with me. If you can cast healing spells, use a potion to heal me. Oh, when you're hurt, you said. Bro's like, heal me. Good news, the same few people are continuously screaming, so there's still people alive. blood shells. Oh shit. There's skeletons! Hey, buddy? You wanna fucking attack, maybe? You still hear the background yelling from Neverwinter? I just think when there's cry noise and anything. Yeah. I always think of the like, this is a day of all damnation. There's like one town crier in one area and it just repeats that over and over again. The death to deserve damnation.
I will not be defeated! Feel my sting!
Tough Goblin. Tough Goblin's dead. Mornthal's hurt. Feed him. Geldar!
Many fierce enemies await you beyond this door. You will need to draw upon all...
Okay. This is why we do the prologue, free level. All right, we got 5 skill points. So let's do 1 concentration. I'd like to get, oh, we can't get a spot up. 1 in that. No. Maybe 1 in persuade. Okay. Mornthal, yep. Check our little spellsy spells. I forgot that's how the spells worked in this. You know what? I'm just gonna get summon creature 1. Fuck it. Mornthal back. Clear out this floor before we do that. Gloves of concentration, bro. +3 to concentration. That's basically the same thing as me taking skill focus concentration, so I'm glad we didn't take that. Okay, that was it for this area. I'd like to get a rest off. There we go. Doo, 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 doo. I'm just gonna be like, okay, you guys get to the next city. There's a plague going on. Totally brand new original idea. There we go. We got a badger. Dire badger acquired.
Let's go!
Dire Badger is confused. Also, whenever I think of like fantasy potions, this is how I always imagine them looking, is like the potions in Neverwinter Nights. Like, that's the reason all my like health potions in my brain are turquoise and like teal colored instead of red. Mornthal, what the fuck? Mornthal's got it. Unidentified glove.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
I could. Oh, you really can't hold shit, can you?
Could you pile a little more? Could you pile a
I
little more
can't
stuff
I can't
on me?
hold the fucking breastplate. It's too heavy. You know, I guess what we could do is I could see how that looks on me.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
17 AC. Max dex bonus to 2. Medium armor, yeah, fuck it. I'll take 17 AC at level 2. Does it have spell failure? Oh, 30? Forgot about that. Oh yeah, we're not arcane. We're divine. I was gonna say, I'm like, man, that's very punishing, but I'm like, wait. How would you have a cleric then?
Feel my sting.
This room connects. Where's my badger? Oh my god, he fucking ran across the entire room.
Let's go!
Ow. Okay, I remember those boxes have good loot in them. Do you think these, like, skeletons and goblins, like, feel bad? Like, they're named weak skeleton, you know? Like, it's part of their name. It's who they are. Low calcium skeleton. Badger timed out. No, Badger's 24 hours. He just ran. He had bad pathing. Okay, I lied. I thought those chests were good. Maybe it's just random RNG. The water Davian creatures!
Bring it to me!
We did it. Except they're all gone.
The creatures are lost. The Academy students slain. No! This cannot be! How could this happen?
All is lost, Fenthic. The nymph has fled. The Yonti and the other creatures have escaped into the streets of the city. And where was Erebeth during all this?
I've come from Lady Erebeth. She sent me to protect the creatures. You're the student she sent? Did Erebeth really think a whelp such as you could defend Water Davian creatures? She should have come herself. Is she really so blind, Fenthic? Test her. I will not have you speak no more ill of Lady Erebeth. She did what she thought was best. Bah! I know the feelings you and Lady Erebeth have for each other, but it does not change the facts. She was wrong to bring the creatures here. I will leave you and your lady love to clean up this mess, Fenthic. I must go make arrangements to recover the cure Erebeth so carelessly lost.
I need to speak to you.
Okay. I owe you my life, Miori. Without you, I wouldn't be able to make it out of here. I could have died just like my brother. You got what it takes to be a great hero, maybe even a legend. Life isn't for me, I know that. You gotta stick with it. All I could think about in there was how afraid I was of dying. I wanted to curl up in a corner and just close my eyes. Those aren't the thoughts of a hero. Thank you once again for saving me. I know you'll be a great hero someday. I just don't want to risk my own neck for some fame and fortune.
I'm no hero. I just want a nice, quiet life. I doubt our paths will cross again anytime soon. Goodbye, and good luck.
So knock is a spell that unlocks treasure chests without like thieves' tools. So there might have just been like a few containers that were locked nearby you. Or it unlocks doors and stuff like that. It can open arcane locks and all that stuff.
You must forgive Dester. The strain of the Wailing Death weighs heavily on the Helmites. As their leader, Dester has worked long and hard to help ease the suffering of Neverwinter, and this most recent setback has upset him greatly. I'm Fenthic Moss, priest of Tyr and companion of the Lady Erebeth.
Companion?
You must be the student Erebeth told me about.
Have you spoken to her recently? Dester and I arrived with reinforcements shortly after the attack. We found Erebeth in the South Assembly Chamber, hard pressed by dozens of the mysterious assailants. We managed to drive off the attackers, and Erebeth told us she sent one of the students to defend the Water Davian creatures. While Arbeth tended to the wounded, one of the mages who arrived teleported Destler and me to this room. Last we arrived to find the cages upturned, the creatures fleeing. Do you know who attacked the academy? We have no clues to planning the attack. I doubt the prisoners we take will know anything who's truly behind this. Few straggling goblins are all that remain of our attackers, but I fear we lost the battle. The Wardhaven creatures are gone. In any case, discovering their identity is secondary. Our first task is to recapture the creatures so we may extract a cure for the Wailing Death. I'll help you. For all accounts, you're a capable woman. Erebeth told me the instructors of the academy spoke very highly, especially the guy I kept sassing. He spoke really highly of me. I don't know what role you're about to play in this, Miori. That's for Lady Erebeth to decide. You must meet her in the halls of justice. Lady Erebeth will have more information. Hopefully, we'll have a better understanding what we're up against. I'll meet you at the halls of justice in a week. And another level? Damn, son. Level 3 already? Can I up that now, though it's been one level? I can, okay. Try to get spot. Staying up nice and high. We get a feat! New feat, chat. Okay, so there's some new stuff in here now, too, I think. Rapid reload's new. Empower spell. Numeric effects of empowered spell are increased by 50%. For example, empowered magic missile deals 1 and 1/2 times normal damage. 1d4 plus 1 multiplied by 1.5. Empowerment does not increase the spell's duration. It's just a beefy spell. Kind of cool. Dirty fighting. Light weapons, dagger, hand axe, kama, kukuri, short sword, sickle, whip, and unarmed strike. I might go weapon finesse just so we can actually get some fun weapons to play with. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, prelude done.
In one brutal attack, the promise of those at the academy had been all but snuffed out. Hope disappeared with the Watadavian creatures, and the weight of the terrible sickness pressed down on the city once more. Even more chilling, the whispered rumors of enemies seeking to destroy Neverwinter from within had proved true, though the identity of those responsible for the slaughter was as yet unknown. Still, a flicker of hope yet remained, for not all had died in the attack. From the bloody carnage at the academy, a survivor had stepped forward, a champion to carry the torch in this darkest hour.
You grew up playing this game, Rex? Same. It's been so long since I revisited it.
You were quick to answer the summons. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the halls of justice.
This is a mistake, Fentic. We know nothing about this whelp. How can you so blindly trust them?
Destler, please. Miori showed great promise during her training in the academy. She's done even more in a week since the attack. Really, as a recruit, shown so much potential after such a short training period. If we have any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death, we need people like Miori in service of Neverwinter. Seems I've been drafted into this. Why should I care? Such callous disregard for the suffering of others. Is this the kind of mercenary we want working with us? There's nothing wrong with wanting to earn one's fortune in the world, Destler. Rest assured, Miori, you will be well rewarded for your efforts. You must forgive Destler, as the plague takes a heavy toll on us all. I understand. You speak more truth than you know. With the Academy walls, the true horror of the Wailing Death is yet to be felt. Quarantine in Neverwinter has done little to halt the spread of the Wailing Death. Bonfires burn night and day as the city watch dispose of the dead, yet the corpses are piled ever higher. All we do is contain the chaos and maintain order. Rumors run rampant. The cities are on the verge of panic. The plague cannot be cured by the priest. Some claim it's an unnatural thing sent by an unknown enemy bent on destroying Neverwinter. The attack on the Academy in the past weeks only made things worse. I think once people learn how Erebeth lost the cure through her lack of faith. Esther, I won't have you question the faith of my true love. Erebeth believed the Academy to be a safe haven. Anyway, it's not our place to even discuss such things. I guess I'll go talk to Erebeth.
Lord Nasher made a mistake when he appointed Erebeth to be in charge of finding a cure for the plague. My Hellmites are better equipped to deal with this crisis of faith. People should put their faith in the gods, not in Lady Erebeth.
Sure. Whatever you say, bud.
Listen to me here. Welcome to you. I regret I did not get a chance to introduce myself properly to you while you were training at the Academy. I am Lady Erebeth de Tilmarand, Paladin in the service of Tyr, and the right hand of Nasher Alagondar, Lord of Neverwinter. I have been waiting for you.
You're waiting for me? Why?
I have been following your progress since your early training at the Academy. Neverwinter has need of one like you if we are to survive the Wailing Death. The attack on the Academy doused the one faint spark of hope the city had. I need you to help recover that which we have lost.
Sure.
I knew I could count on you. There are many rumors about the plague, but if you are to aid me in this, it is important you know the truth about the Wailing Death. Our divine healers can do nothing to help those afflicted by the Wailing Death. And even our most powerful magic cannot raise those who succumb to the illness. But a short time ago, we had word that Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the famous Archmage of Waterdeep, had discovered a potential cure, one that might be concocted from the essence of 4 rare and magical creatures.
I've heard the
Under
rumors.
great secrecy, the 4 creatures were gathered in Waterdeep, then sent here to Neverwinter. As strange a menagerie as any has ever set eyes on. A cockatrice, an intellect devourer, a yonti, and a dryad. I ordered them sent
So they
to the
walk into a
Academy,
bar.
Neverwinter's renowned training institution for adventurers of every ilk. I once studied there myself, and I thought the instructors and students were loyal to Lord Nasher.
Do you think someone within the Academy betrayed
The
you?
Academy may have been betrayed from within, or perhaps I simply put too much faith in the instructors, students, and staff to keep this news secret, as Desta claims. You were there. You saw the slaughter. The attack caught us unprepared. You are one of only a handful of survivors from the carnage of the Academy. Fenthic and Desta arrived with reinforcements, but during the confusion of battle, the Waterdavian creatures disappeared into the streets of Neverwinter, and our hopes of a cure vanished with them.
Well, I guess you wanted me to get him
The
back.
task in this is twofold. First, find the Waterdavian creatures and bring them back to me, at any cost. We need to harvest components from these creatures if we are to concoct a cure for the Wailing Death. This is your most important duty. Second, we must discover who was behind the attack on the Academy. Any evidence you uncover in this matter should be brought to Fenthic. He is the one assigned the task of unmasking our hidden enemy.
How do we know the creatures are still alive?
By all accounts, the creatures escaped the battle at the Academy unharmed, and there are many reports of strange beasts pouring in from every district of the city.
You must recover them. Shouldn't the City Watch be helping
City
me?
Watch can do little to help in this search. Their numbers are barely enough to keep order in the streets of Neverwinter. Others, like Fenthic or myself, have duties that require we stay here. You proved yourself during the attack on the Academy. Your bravery and skill are obvious, and I know you are not in league with those who seek to destroy Neverwinter.
It's funny because, like, I remember as like probably like a kid playing this and being like, why don't you just help me? But like looking at a perspective from a DM, I'm like, because these characters are doing other shit. This is up to you because it's a game. Yeah, we'll just let the fucking high level characters go to everything. Yeah, that's fun. I'll do it.
Whatever rewards you seek, fame, fortune, glory, you shall have in abundance, provided you are successful in this task.
Abundance, you say?
I ask for your discretion in this matter. News of the attack and strange creatures roaming the city will only add to the panic and chaos already in the streets. To aid you in your task, I will give you this Stone of Recall. You will find it to be a valuable tool in your quest.
Stone of Recall? That seems like a silly thing to give your players.
You can activate the Stone of Recall at any time, and it will instantly teleport you and anyone in your service back here to the Temple of Tyr. Anytime you go through the teleportation portal in Tyr's temple, it will instantly send you and any companions back to the place your stone was last activated. There is little else I can tell you about this mission. Whenever you need provisions, come speak to me again, and I can sell them to you through the store here at Tyr's temple. Take this gold so you can buy the necessary supplies for your mission. Remember to stock up on healing potions before you go.
Let me see
They
if I
will be
can...
critical to your survival.
Nah, it's... tell me about
It
Fenthic.
is no secret that Fenthic and I are lovers. Our feelings for each other are only matched by our devotion to Tyr and our loyalty to Neverwinter.
You forgot there was this much spoken dialogue? Huge increase in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely only, like, the main characters that really get the dialogue. That and, like, your companions. I feel like when you start getting into, like, fighting, like, villains and monsters and stuff, there's not really a lot of dialogue.
Although Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the plague, I could not do this without Fenthic's help. His faith and conviction are a comfort to me in times of darkness.
You're gathered around the table in a dimly lit tavern. The high-level character has already taken care of all the adventures, so there's nothing that requires your attention. What do you do?
Is there anything else?
What do you think of Dester?
I think the Hellmite is arrogant, sanctimonious, self-righteous, and holier than thou. Forgive me for being so blunt, but Dester and I do not see eye to eye.
Pretty open about that in front of me, the person you just met.
Dester challenges my every decision on general principle, or so it would seem. He is constantly accusing me of abandoning my faith and not trusting enough in the power of the divine.
Why do you put up with him?
Sometimes I think Dester and his Hellmites do more to hinder my efforts than help them. But Fenthic assures me they bring hope to the city, and hope is something the people desperately need. Is there anything else? There are many rumors. There have been, but there is no... Is there anything else? I am not one to boast of my accomplishments. Suffice to say that I am a paladin of Tyr, and I am honored Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Is there anything else? Farewell.
Farewell.
Hello to you.
Ever since tricked me to private resistance. Okay. These are all locked, right? What? Quick, a bundle of 17 arrows. Take it.
Greetings of the even-handed to you. Welcome to the House of...
What's your position here? It's really only a matter of concern that with someone spiritually minded, I might be able to help. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. You seem sincere. You will understand why this is important. In the weeks before the plague, we uncovered the tomb of Mlasnia Fairblade, she traveled widely over Hoth Never, founder of Neverwinter. This is a great discovery and gave clues to the whereabouts of the founder's resting place. That would have been a great discovery indeed. The plague complicated things. Yes, it did. It was very unfortunate because pursuing these tombs became all the more important with the city's crisis. People are scared and lack of progress had a cures to diminish the hopes. Finding this would buoy their spirits. Powerful artifacts could be found alongside Never's remains. I'll help you find the tombs. Is in the basement in the house east side of the Peninsula District. Return to me if you find anything. I'll reward you. Y'all got any scrolls in these book piles? Wait. Oh, okay. Tommy Undergallows.
Swallow there. You have the smell of a prospective employer about you. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Callum shot alehouse.
Are you a little frightened of the plague? To be honest, my lady, I'd be far more frightened to take a swing at Calschmite ale. I may like you to wake up 3 days later on the back end of a camel, I'd wager. What does that mean? It means I'm bloody glad to be out of Calushan and anywhere here. About that employer business. Who are you? None other than the renowned rogue Tommy Undergallows. Grin to my friends. Tommy Grin. To the lasses, and damned halfling to anyone in a position of respectable authority. I can forgive you for not having heard of me. I hail recently from Calimport. It was a long way for even a reputation to travel. Give it another week, personally. What are you doing in a church? I asked you the same thing now, couldn't I? Well, if you have to know the truth, I was being chased by a pack of hooligans the other day, and yesterday I darted in here. Seems like a good place as any, suppose, especially considering the priests don't throw halflings out in their ears as a policy, like in Calimport, so I've been hanging around looking for something to do. Running from your reputation, are you? Nothing too wrong with having a bit of a reputation, my lady. Keeps the flies from settling, if you know what I mean. If the heat gets too high, you just step out of the kitchen, right? You know how it goes, I'm sure. Rob some overfat human Calymph and with piggy lips kiss his daughter as a lark before you escape with the loot, and suddenly you're the most wanted man in Calimshan. How was I supposed to know he was so sensitive about his daughter? Still say it was worth it. They took flair and I don't have flair. That took flair, I don't have flair. And I have flair. Jeez, I can't read. Too bad Neverwinter didn't treat me any better. He hunted you for kissing his daughter? Well, I use the word kissing loosely. Trouble was, the last was set to marry the Passion's son, as long as she was a virgin. Oh, well. What happened then? Neverwinter seemed a fine enough city for an enterprising young halfling like myself, on the surface anyway. You'd be surprised what people get away with here. You can take a perfectly innocent man, accuse him of a simple pickpocket, and throw him in prison without even so much as a trial. Or not a very fair one. The judge was mean. Fortunately, my stay in Neverwinter's fine prison system was a short one. I didn't arrange for escape, oddly enough. I was glad, nevertheless. How'd you escape? The exact going-ons in the prison I'm not entirely aware of, my lady. For the truth, I've only been in prison for a few days and was just starting to think about how depressing life was when it all began. The warden of the place began babbling some nonsense and started releasing all the prisoners. Even the truly despicable types, murderers, politicians, lawyers, you name it. I left very quickly, of course, wound up here at the temple. Nice safe place to be. Unless I heard the prisoners were tearing up the Peninsula District, making a royal mess. Not the lawyers, though. They were just overcharging. Can't really say. Some of the other fellas were taken like there's a powerful prisoner who was controlling the warden, making him do these things. Sounds strange to me. More likely he was brain sick with the plague. The entire Peninsula District is in an uproar, however. I don't think the local constabulary has it under control. Come to think of it, I saw more than a few people getting attacked in the street in broad daylight. If you head to that part of town, you might want to take someone along who knows the roads. Sure. I work for Lady Arabeth. My mission's confidential. Makes you some sort of secret agent for the lovely Elven, my lass. Must be exciting. Be glad to help out for the right price. Let's negotiate. I can place my speaker skills at theft, lockpicking, and sword play at your disposal for any task, provided you can provide me with a nice payment now. How much gold do I have? 200. Here's 200 gold. This seems a little expensive. I'll give you 150. I'll be going. See ya. That's a lot of money, bro. 200 gold?
I greet you.
Can you help me or the city militia? The guards at the gate said I might get help over here, but I don't know if they were serious or not. Slow down. What is it? I'll hear what you have to say. I don't mean to take it away from your duties. You're a guard, right? Probably got your hands full, but it's important. It's the Peninsula District. I live there. It's just horrible. The killing. Everyone's running for their lives. It's horrible. Easy then. Tell me when you're ready. Okay. Came from the Peninsula District. It's my home. Now it's too dangerous to go there. The prisoner are killing everyone. I may have heard of this. Give me some background info. Kind of complicated. The Peninsula District houses Neverwinter prison. The families, the guards, and such live around it. It's been safe for years. It changed a little while ago. The guards never came home from work one day, and now the prisoners are everywhere. First a plague, now the threat of a knife in your belly. Stay here where it's safe. Thanks.
Hello.
Oh, a doomsayer.
What? Oh, hello.
Phoebe and Borland. What do you want? I'm no guard. Can't you help you? All I can do is wait for the plague to get me. I'm a lowly peasant from Beggar's Nest. Half the city's probably happy to see a place overrun, even if it was by zombies. Okay, we got zombies in Beggar's Nest, prisoners in the Peninsula District. And a partridge in a pear tree. See you, 4 You never really have a good way of earning gold in Neverwinter. I mean, there's a lot of shit to pick up and sell.
Welcome to you.
Is there something you require? Please, do be as brief as your unwashed appearance leaves me to worry about infections you might be carrying. Look wealthy, are you? I'm comfortable. Give me gold or I'll drag you through Beggar's Nest. Just curious. Okay, I know there's a big old tavern over here.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. Ooh, let's... check the pile of bodies. Damnation! Given everyone are nice to let you do is sit down for 10 seconds to do a rest. Yeah. But you can get interrupted with that and you can't do it near enemies.
It is a long day.
Come on, lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
I'm good for it. The guy's whispering really loudly.
What?
I sense the stink of tear upon you. Here's that Olaf running errands. It displease you. Care to hear an offer? Well, listen, what do you wish to say? So polite. I have no use for manners. Can you steal and can you kill? That's what I need. Do what it needs to be done. What's your offer? The Justice of Tears, a sickening grip on the city. Talona would like to see something happen. Something that will shake Tyrian faith. My name's Giles. I need someone to act out without conscience and despoil what the Tyrians are trying to achieve. You see where I'm going? You were given a letter by Olaf asking how to find certain tombs and artifacts within. The fool wants you to strengthen the will of the people. The relics of Helen never could benefit the city of Talona, perhaps be warped to her will, and if not, they should be destroyed. You wish me to bring them to you instead of Olaf? What are the tenets of your faith? The Lady of Poison revels in disease and all that corrupts the body. She's the greatest when all the others are laid low. That said, the plague is not her doing, though we're quite happy to accept tribute from people trying to appease to her anyway. Thelona is life and death in balance, but death is stronger. She should be worshipped and feared, lest she strike you down when you're weakest. What do you think I'm working for Olaf? I have eyes around the city. They say you carry a letter. You were the tomb and didn't help the dying? Well, I helped myself to get some of their belongings. Gotta find Quill off one of them. Jacob was his name. He won't be needing it, assuming he's dead. He didn't react much when I rolled him over to get through his pockets. That's despicable. Give me the Quill now. Take this path and I'm gone for good, fool. Walk the shadow and walk with me. Either way, this is never mentioned again. Give me the Quill now. Shove your trinket, your morals. Very interesting.
Well now, welcome to the Moonstone.
I'm a follower.
I am
Host and purveyor. Will you answer my questions? Any rumors? Okay. Trying to remember who all is. Need a passcode. Reaction is neutral. Am I proficient in shields? I guess I am. Gloves of Spellcraft. Spellcraft +3. The concentration, though, is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'll keep concentration over that. Did I not just get weapon proficiency? Weapon finesse. I just can use them better. Gotcha. It's only 1,200. Okay. Okay. Getting late here. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Success will never be possible. So I kind of want to get Tommy just for the sake of having a rogue in the party for unlocking and shit. And there's also a half-orc guy that I would really like. A single bolt. Yippee. Locked. That chest is always locked, man.
There.
I'm no guard. I can't help you.
Hello.
Hello.
Well met.
You paid your safety tax?
Hello to you.
Would like a blessing? No, thank you.
Greetings. Blessings of the Earth Mother Shantia and the Tree Father Sil.
What's your position here? Animal suffers as well. Black Lake District. There's a zoo in Neverwinter. It's operated by a hunter and his noble entourage. It's not clean. It's not compassionate. It's not right. It can't be new. Not during the plague. It's not new. I'll help you free him. This is a transport via plant scroll. Use it on the large tree near the zoo, and the animals will lead you to the... animals you lead there will be teleported here. Speak with animals if, as I know you can. Lead them to freedom. Oh, I should set my level 2 spells. What is level 2? Dire Boar. Flame Lash. Caster forges a strong link with nature, gaining +4 to animal empathy, hide, move silently, and set trap. Wait, was he saying quit waving your weapons around? Can I unequip my weapons?
Hello.
Oh no, he just says random things. Okay. Neverwinter Nights, your childhood. It's so good. So many good memories. Do you need a henchman?
Greetings. I see you are not yet infected by the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Among such suffering and misery, we who are not yet afflicted must be grateful for our health.
Who are you? I'm Dalen, Red Tiger of Uthgard tribes, the frozen north, but it's been over a year since I left my people and came to Neverwinter. Now I earn my living as a blade for hire. You're quite well spoken for half-orc. Why would a tribesman come to the city? My tribe is noble but small. Among them is a little chance for a young warrior to prove himself or earn a wife. But I'm young and strong, and my people are renowned for their skill in battle. Here in Neverwinter, I found work in the docks as a guard. Then what happened? Coming of the plague changed everything. Quarantine halted all incoming and outgoing ships. There was no work or no money. Should have left the docks then. Many of the dock workers were afflicted. Come to be known as it was friends. I stayed to ease their suffering, but in the end I could do nothing to save them from the wailing death. What do you mean that dock's getting worse? The quarantine trapped ships in port, swelling the number of pirates and criminals in the district. Men with no honor. They have no honor. And with the city guard focused on the plague, evil men have seized control of the docks. Anything else? Before I left, I heard talk in the district of an auction to be held in Jim's seedy tavern. Something beside the usual stolen merchandise, illegal goods, and helpless slaves sold at his filthy den. Word spread quickly on the street. Perhaps I could learn more if I left, but I have no interest in such transactions. I'm a warrior, not a smuggler. I'm looking for hired help. My mission's confidential. I can understand that. If you're working for Erebeth, then I'm certain your mission must be of great importance. Erebeth's reputation is well known, so I have no fear your mission will bring dishonor to me. I'll work for you if you're going to read my fair price. 150. 175 deal. I'll follow you and perform to my abilities according to the orders you've given me. Anytime you wish to speak new orders, speak to me again. We got an ally. Ally. Ally? Why did I say ally? Sherwin.
Who's this? Some poor soul straggling in off the diseased streets? Are you here to join our ranks and beg for an employer? Or are you actually here to hire someone?
And if I said I was looking for work? Say, don't hold your breath with everyone dropping like flies in the city. The only opportunities, gravedigger or charlatan. I might be looking for a henchman. My name is Miori. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sharwin. I call the city home. I seek adventure and excitement. If you seek the same, you'd be smart to hire you. So what skills do you have? Caster of bardic magic. Master of all skills and teller of the oldest legends. With or without your help, I intend to achieve my own fame in time. One day bards will sing their songs about me. A bard could be good. Have I beaten this game? I've beaten it once. I did one playthrough of all of the base game and carried the character into the both DLCs. I've played the chapter 1 of Neverwinter I don't know how many times. But I also I was very young when I did play it, so a lot of the stuff kind of went over my head, and I didn't really get too invested in the dialogue and stuff like that. So I kind of want to pay more attention this time. But yeah, I'd love to continue this character all the way through the DLCs because I think it's super fun. And I really want to play the DLCs again too, because I don't remember, like, basically chapter 2, 3, and 4 of Neverwinter Nights by itself. I don't know if I remember a lot of that. Because I only went through it once. The DLCs, I kind of remember the second one, the Shadows of Undertide. I kind of remember that one. And the Hordes of the Underdark, I feel like I remember that one pretty well, because I think I played through that one like maybe once or two, like 2 or 3 times maybe. Because it's just really good. I love the Underdark and all that stuff. It also was, like, I think really impactful too. It was just a cool campaign. You're in the middle of like 3 RPGs, and now you have me wanting to boot up Temple of Elemental Evil. Sorry, not sorry, yeah. I'm trying to remember, what are the other party members you can get in this chat, other than Sharwin and Dalen and Tommy? I think there's like a... It's like a wizard guy, right? I want to say. Clumsy elf cleric. He left behind a life of riches. What do you know about the Black Lake District? Plenty.
I shall do as you ask.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get him to stop doing that. He's... yeah, okay.
I know you.
You seem a little creepy. What kind of skills is a monk in the Order of the Long Death? Disciple of Torment. Messenger of Death, Silent Lord. To bring absolute pain and anguish. I'm good. Do you have a build in mind for your character? We're a I guess some action. You can tell me, I'm up for it. Alright, no big thing. If you're good enough, just beat down, just don't blab about it. It's a club for fighting. We call it the Gauntlet. If you want, here's 50 gold. Don't say where you got it. Board Laid Bear Tavern is in Black Lake District. Give the pass to the bartender. Good luck. What do you know about the plague? Goodbye. Okay. This is the...
Hello,
he's like a sorcerer, I think.
You don't have the look of one of those.
I'm Yori. Sorcerer. Yeah. Bloody Knock Glinkle. That's a I didn't have a name prepared and I just said words out loud. Body Knock Glinkle. What are you doing in Neverwinter?
Please now, I already told you that I didn't mean to step on your cat. It ran right in front. Oh, you're not that other one.
Who are you? Go ahead. You're not one of those dirty, underhanded, conniving thief types, are you? No. I've had nothing but problems with the irritating, despicable thieves ever since I left. That's not important right now. Let me introduce myself. Okay. I'm Linu, devout priest of Shani Moonbow. Are you here in the barracks rather than looking for plague victims? Okay, believing I could stem the tide of this plague with powers of Selhem. Then what happened? I fell over and bumped into the glass statue of the symbol of Tyr. One of the balanced plates flew across the room, smashed spectacularly high above the head of the high priest. The crash was so shocking that the priest sat down right on top of a rather large shard of glass. Sure, I healed up just fine once I stripped him and pulled it out. I was unhurt, but the other priest didn't seem too concerned about that time. He asked me to find somewhere else to help with the wounded. Are you really that clumsy? I'm not that clumsy. I was just tired. My troubles don't come from lack of dexterity. It's more poor timing. Don't worry. I'm a good in fight and excellent healer. It's good of you. Last time I was visited, there was a couple of days ago. I was attempting to help a sick old woman off the street that was set upon several heavy thugs. They attacked you while you're helping victims? People were terribly discouraged. Because they figure they're going to catch the Wailing Death, so they aren't overly concerned with morals. Goodbye and better luck to you. How many party members can you have? I think it's only 2, right? Only 1? Damn. You can cycle now to do the quest. Yeah.
I recognize you. You're one of the new recruits.
She won't take my single bolt? The fuck? Reaction unfavorable? Bitch. If you talk to the companion, you can adjust their behavior.
Yes? Is there something?
Don't help me if I fail to open a locked door or chest. Yeah.
Yes?
My strength is in weapons, not words. I'd like to know more about you. I would ask Miori that before I tell you about myself, you tell me about yourself. Among my people has said that in knowing our companions, we come to know ourselves. I admit that I only fight for gold, but I know nothing of your motivations. Why do you serve Neverwinter during these dark attacks? I've seen too much death and suffering from the plague to stand by. In times of darkness, great heroes must do great deeds. That's how legends are formed. Erebeth promised me gold and rich. I've seen too much death and suffering. You're an honorable woman. I too seek honor here in Neverwinter, though a different sort. Forge a legend that even the tribe my mother would hear. Instead, I found myself guarding crates and barrels against common thugs. Even the sordid world of the docks, my reputation spread. Several captains asked me to join their crews. Perhaps if the plague had not come, the name Dalen Red Tiger would have become a legend on the high seas. Stick with me, the bards will sing this praises. Perhaps it's for the best. Had I joined a ship's crew, it's unlikely that Uthgar would ever been heard of accomplishments. My place is here in the north. This is the land of my birth, and it's where I must fulfill my destiny. I'll bring honor to my mother's name by fleeing on a ship. If only I can hope to redeem the shame of my father's blood and end my exile. Exile? Shame of your father's blood? What are you talking about? Forgive me, I became lost in the moment. The drums of glory momentarily distracted me from the task at hand. Tell me what we were talking about. I want to hear it. The things I said before, the words. This is not the time. We're gonna make it the time. If you, I imagine we just start doing stuff. What did he specifically want? Okay, so I think a lot of the stuff kind of points you to Peninsula.
Yes? Is there something you...
So let's go to the Peninsula District, shall we? Let's go fight some thieves. Actually, we should probably rest first. Probably should have summoned Morinthal first. Let us go.
I greet you, my child.
I greet you.
Come on, let's make something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
All right. Am I a joke to you? Kind of. What are you doing in my home?
It's a pleasure to speak with you.
Shouldn't the prison officials handle it? Why would you think that? Commander Alphen's the head jailer there. He's always been so kind to us. He was a good man once. What do you mean once? Please tell me. Oh, well, the prisoners who escaped saying that it was head jailer himself who set everyone loose. How do I get in there? Just make your way to the top of the peninsula. Look into it. As soon as I take this scroll. Why do you have a scroll of Melf's acid arrow, ma'am? Oh, just a normal kitchen belongings. Anyone would have that stocked in their cupboards. Get used to that music, chat. Guys, stop. Well, they're gone. They're gone forever. Did you guys actually break it? No. Good. Can I change, like... Whatever. Oh shit, a full wagon though. Full wagon. Surely there's stuff in the full wagon. 3 pieces of gold. Wowie zowie. Nice. Yep, that's where I want you guys. You came to the wrong part of town. All my allies are lost. Where? Why? Why are you guys idiots? Just come up the fucking stairs, guys. Oh my god. Mornthal. Oh boy. Oh shit, he's the gang leader. Oh my god, Mornthal. No! Wounded Badger. Oh, that's a lot of fucking guys all of a sudden.
Taste my savage fury!
Well, that was, rough. That was just like the entire district of prisoners on us. Master Johns.
I greet you, my
I was trying to make my way safely home and those brutes found me. What are you doing on the streets? I'm a butler for Lady Tanglebrook. I was on my way home in the morning shift when all this erupted. Your attackers, who were they? Escapes from the prisoners. You an escort? Would you never think I'd make it? Must home. Okay.
Well met.
Mornthal's stuck again. If I had a torch. Shit. I sold my torch. Surely we'll find a torch around somewhere.
You shall be quick to die! I'll spell your god!
Saren! Hello. It's Miori. She's a druid and she has a pet named Morinthal. Her animal companion, Morinthal.
I greet you.
What are you doing on the streets? I'm a maid for Lady Tanglebrook. I was on my way home. You need escorts? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Everyone needs an escort. Everyone's screaming on the streets. He'll never misbehave. He's gotten caught on corners a lot.
Well met.
Are you still safe? I was curious if one of them would like give me a torch.
I greet you.
Where is she? Building on the east side. That's what I need to know. Okay, so that's the prison. Damn, holy shit, 42 damage, Dalen? These guys have like 10 HP.
Taste my savage fury! The rage of the red tiger unleashed!
Oh shit, it's a game leader. They probably got this. I'll carve you up.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
Yes? Is there something you need? Yes? Is there...
No. Okay, need to come back for that. Y'all got any torches though? You only brought them torches, Viz. Thank you for the raid, Viz. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. We're playing Neverwinter Nights. It's a game I love dearly from my childhood, and I wanted a comfy, cozy game to play. Kind of like a Baldur's Gate, if folks are more familiar with that. It is just D&D. I'm playing my character Miori. And we have a cat named Morenthal for no particular reason. Totally not related to any other characters we know. Don't. Morenthal, stop! God, he likes just to beat the shit out of boxes. Game looks, it's got the crunch, it's got the crunch. I love this game though so much. This was one of the first like PC games that I really got hooked on and loved. Hey Katie. Hey Gam. Yeah, Gam, we have a cat. The polygons bring you joy. Yeah. Look at us. Look at our character. Beautiful.
What brings you here? The gods weren't supposed to let anyone else into the Peninsula District.
Ma'am, can I have your top?
You aren't a new recruit, are you?
Lady Airbeth assigned me to militia service. Has she? Well, that's the first bit of welcome news I've heard all day. Who are you? Sedos Sebel, one of the Neverwinter militia. I'm in charge of the operation here, and you? I'm called Miori. Very well, Miori it is. Truth be told, we got our hands full here in the peninsula. Could use your help. It's a bit outside standard militia duties, though. What kind of job? All the prisoners of the streets were stretched to the limit, just trying to keep the civilians safe, as if the wailing death wasn't enough. What I need is someone to get inside the prison and figure out what the hell is going on in there. Lady Airbeth authorized a 300 gold piece to any militia member who can bring proof the situation's been resolved. Consider it danger pay. How do you intend to get me into the prison? They're running the prison like a fortress, sending out raiding parties and then retreating back inside. It's been hard to get a hold of them. I think they're probably carrying keys to the back of the fortress once they finish looting or whatever. No one's been caught, has had one though. So you can't bust down the front door, or you have to find the person with that key. I'd start near the sewers. Alright, I guess I'm your woman. The hair is serving. Oh yeah, she's fucking like... Her whole fit is incredible, I gotta say. Good luck. You always wanted to play this growing up? It's... I love it so dearly. And I've only played through the full game once, because it has like 2 DLCs and the main like campaign is pretty long. I've played chapter 1 so many times, so like I know a lot of this. Although a lot of it's been lost just like because I was a kid and I didn't read a lot of the dialogue. Like I remember just kind of skipping through stuff and not really paying attention, and I also didn't really know Faerun or anything like that, or like give a shit about like D&D world. But like now I know all this kind of stuff. Like, oh, I know Neverwinter and all that stuff, and it's like it's cool seeing it now. So I'm excited to like dive a little bit more into it. You love the window thing when it gets in the way of the camera, how warbly it is. Yeah, it looks great. It's nice that it's like not just a. Bryce was talking this earlier, how it's not just like a perfect circle. It's kind of like reactive. Cool.
Hello again. I hope your search for the cause of the riots goes well.
I need, do you have a torch, ma'am? I need to set bodies on fire. And I shouldn't have sold my one fucking torch. Merchant!
Hello there.
We could scimitar. Sickle's 1d6. Scimitar's probably 1d6 as well. 18 to 20 is its crit range. I'm gonna do that, because that seems a more fun thing than the sickle. Yeah, look how cool we look now. Although we could get a staff, which is a 1d4. Oh, it is a 1d6 though. 1d8 for a spear. Hold up. Oh, I can't. Fuck. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Alright, back to scimitar. So we can keep the shield. Torch. Can I buy multiple? I don't know if I need multiple. Oh, the magic bags. Magic bags very good. I guess I could. We don't need these. Okay. Let's go burn some bodies. In a good way. Jones!
I greet you.
This area is in the care of the Temple of Tyr. May I inquire what you hope to find here? I serve with Verabeth. I see. Recent academy recruit. Go on, the guards are allowed. It's my cousin. Debre?
Hail to ye!
I have a letter from Olaf he sent me. I'm waiting on word from Olaf. Thank goodness you're here. The plagues has not been kind to our number. Work of Tyr must be done. What can you tell me about the tombs? The tomb that we belong to belongs to Meslania Fairblade or whatever her name is. It's been a resting place for a good many years, though I don't exactly know how long. She was a trusted friend of Holith Never. Where are the other tombs located? Jacob's journal and the chest may say, but it was not instructed to read it, so you have to examine it yourself. Did you find any artifacts in here? I don't think so. What have you learned? The plague killed every member of the team who was digging out. What they knew and mostly died with them. There's a journal, though. I have other questions. The Wailing Death's taken many, including my brethren that were digging here. They didn't have time to. Well, shouldn't speak of that. You can tell me. I don't want to speak ill of them, but I suppose the tradition was not their severe. Theirs was small sin. They seem to lose some of their belief in the power of Tyr. I suppose faith is tested in times like these. They consorted somewhat with the Helmites and accepted blessings. There are many gods I know, but Tyr favors Helm well enough, but it didn't seem appropriate. Again, it's a small sin. They committed no evil and performed their duty to the last. It's just a shame they couldn't erase that blemish. That doesn't really concern you. Did this contribute to their deaths? I wouldn't dare say. Tyr didn't abandon them. The power of Tyr has been protected. What do you know about attempts of a cure? So for folks who don't know, here's a recap of story situation happening right now. We're in the city of Neverwinter. It is a large city in the northern side of Faerun. Like the Frozen Wilds, kind of. Not really Frozen Wilds, but whatever. There's a plague going on in the city called the Wailing Death, and healing and divine powers are not working against it, so people think it's like a curse or someone caused it. It's kind of like the entire city's quarantined, no one's allowed in or out. And the people in charge of Neverwinter put out a call to help find the cure and help establish like control over the city for adventurers and stuff like that. So we came in. Apparently we were like highly recommended. We went through the academy. When we were in the academy, which is like the prologue of the game, mages attacked and we survived, but we learned that 4 exotic creatures had been brought to Neverwinter from Waterdeep, and those 4 creatures supposedly have components that would lead to a cure for the Wailing Death. A Yonti, a Dryad, a Cockatrice, and an Intellect Devourer. And all 4 of them escaped during the attack. So now we are tasked with going out and finding these 4 creatures that are supposedly still within Neverwinter somewhere, but you don't know where. You're just kind of following rumors right now. So right now we're in the Docks District, or the Peninsula District, and all we know is that the warden of the jails suddenly freed all the prisoners, and we don't know what's happening. It's like someone's controlling him. So I think you can assume which of the beasts is in this district. This is a little side quest, though, we got about these tombs related to possibly finding the tomb of Lord Never. This book is the detailed initial search for the tomb of Never. It's unfinished. The writer failed, falling to the plague before he could include many details. It does point to possible locations in 3 tombs in the Peninsula District: Beggar's Nest, Dock District, and Black Lake.
Hail to ye!
His blessed quill will have been put to good use detailing what they found. Strange, the quill's not here. So we found the quill because a guy was like, hey, the guy was like, hey, they want you to go recover these artifacts. Bring them to me instead. Text of the Emerald Riddle on the Peninsula Tomb. Diamond of the Forest if the seasons never changed. Listen to the Peninsula Tomb door was emerald, which was answered by actually placing an emerald in the container immediately next to the door. It's worth noting that this action seemed to destroy the item, making it an expensive discovery. Okay, so I should probably keep my gems from now on. Let's do a short rest here. You must have played at least part of this. There's so many partial moments you just unlock with that synopsis. It's a good game. I love this game so much. Let's summon Mr. Badger. You know what? No. Get rid of these stupid arrows. I'm not gonna hold some... Do not need arrows and bolts, since I cannot use them.
Yes? Is there...
Stop. Stop it. They trapped me. They've trapped me. Where's the north? I thought it was Neverwinter. Ah! Oh, you. The lock on this door is too complex to pick and is ward against simple spells. You have to find the proper key. Excellent work, companions. Lesser restoration. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we should be able to burn these pyres now. check these, right? Yeah. Yep. Dude, this guy's got a lot of HP.
Your blood shall spill.
Not enough HP. Got my little posse of animals. Yo, nice crit. Why do the prisoners not simply be good people? Hmm? I would solve so many of their problems. Must loot. I think I've already looted this area, but you can never be too sure, you know? Even though everything's already been looted, you never be sure. Mornthal got caught on something. I guess it just didn't do the visual. Unidentified gloves. Damn it. Alright, just pick up the arrows. Fuck it. Who cares? I've changed my opinion. Yeah, we might want to go get Tommy just for the sake of unlocking shit. Yo, a freaking level? Bruh. That was some intense music for 3 little guys. What's level? Ooh. Do we bump up wisdom? I think we maybe just keep bumping up dex. Spellcraft. Yeah, I can't bump that up yet. Maybe point and search. Persuade. What if... Return Mournthal. You look how slurpy that visual is. It looks great. Slurpy, I believe, is the correct term. Okay, it didn't burn.
I'm not even making a dent.
Hello to you.
Usable by Bard, Perform. He was unfavorable, right? So fuck this guy. Fuck him, I say. Alright. I thought burning all the pyres was a side quest, but actually let me interact with this and see what it says. Will take a long time. Okay, so it did somehow it just didn't get the visual of the fire. The vibes in this game, they're good vibes. Alright, so we want to go to sewer axis. There's also these bodies I didn't check, I'm pretty sure.
the Oath Guards!
Hey, Badger, you want to fucking... Here. There you go. We gave you some noms. Some Mortals all nice and happy now. Alright, so we got a key. Boom. 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 Did we check this door? This one was barred, right? No. Wait, what? $22 stones. Wow. All right. So let's go in. Let's see what awaits us in the prison. He's named. Oh, he's dead. He didn't even drop the loot. How disappointing. See, Morenthal? That's how we check for traps. We just open the door.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Taste my savage fury!
Just gonna break everything. Man, all the like little call outs and stuff, they're just so ingrained in my brain. Actually, how much money do we have? 250. Maybe it's worth it going and getting Tommy.
For the Oath Guards!
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do that, actually.
So, you've come back. Looking for a shot?
I've been waiting for you. I suspect.
Okay.
Hello to you.
I think that's if you drop a key item. Pay 50 gold! Fine.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Is there a way to make these idiots not?
No can do.
I will not eat
What can...
It's a bit strange to ask that. Most people think they know Tommy Undergather's well enough through his reputation. I'm not much for heroism myself. Done plenty in search of those two. Had ample quantities and lost them more than once, you know. The most famous exploit is the reason I chose to come to Neverwinter when I fled from Kalasham. Spent a larger part of my years in Kalimport and the employ of a powerful Medusa. She was great power in the city's underworld, and that's no small feat for anyone. Statue making gaze or no. Medusa, are you serious? Quite serious. She had a fine head for business and was ruthless with a cold-hearted sheik. Sheik? Yeah, I don't know. Not as good with the face-to-face negotiations, though, if you take my meaning. I was in her employ to run errands, burglaries, message deliveries, walking her cat, assassinations, that sort of thing. I did my job well, too. I was well known for it. The job that made me famous, however, was the last one she gave me. It was to infiltrate the house of the famous Vizier Sabalon Vaide and kill him. You were an assassin? Were you successful? I was, though not in the manner you're probably suspecting. There's far more to this story than I've told. We have business to undertake, so I pose. It's best to get ready. Okay, right, let's go. He'll tell me more when... Shit. What did I do? I hit one of my command keys. South wing lever. That's probably good. Opening up all the cells.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Ale.
I love this part. I'll slit your throat.
Tommy is stuck on a wall. Incredible. Is there a game options? chat swear filter. I saw a show pre-generated and I thought that said pregnant characters for a second. I was like, what? I don't remember that. Fucking ow.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Did you not? Drink that potion. Drink another potion. Alright. Jeez, this fucking background screaming, guys. Take it easy. We get it. You're dying. Get over it. Bunch of crybabies.
Okay, dokie.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Oh my god, is everything locked?
It's okay, dokie.
Okie dokie. Oh, it's done.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
Oh, I am almost encumbered right now. Oh, that door just opened shit. Bro, it's like having no strength sucks. Can you imagine? What are you guys fighting? What happened? Where are these idiots come from?
I'll carve you.
Should probably buy a magic bag. I think that's one of our first purchases we should probably make. They're kind of like little bags of holding. Guard me, please. Mornthal's off doing his own shit again. How in character?
It's done.
Wow. Oh, I'm so glad we unlocked that chest for a single arrow. Great job, person who fucking locked that chest.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
Really?
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
Fucking god. Damn it, woman. Move. Should have leveled strength, guys. I was a fool.
Feel my sting!
Next chest will have a single green rupee. Probably. Fucking probably. There was also that big tower shield that was on a body somewhere that I couldn't carry.
Hello there.
Reaction favorable. £66. I'm just gonna sell this shit. I'm not gonna use it. keep my divination spells, I guess. Do they each weigh 1? No. It's 1 total. Okay. How about these weigh 1.5 total? And this weighs 40 itself, yeah. It's like I might almost sell the armor just because it's so fucking heavy. Do you think we should? Probably. I mean, AC is really not. Having 18 AC at like level 4 is fucking incredible. We're naked. How much is this? 15? That would give us 25. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go because there was studded armor we found somewhere. We'll just be naked until then.
No can do. Oh, it's done.
Oh, it's done. Get to work, Tommy.
Oh, it's done.
So he said he was from this district, right? I want to see if he can maybe, check out this locked building. We'll get closed later.
No can do.
Okay. Never mind. was in one of these first rooms, I think. Maybe not. Morenthal, stuck on the wall. That's how he got his name, actually. Moron Wall. Moron, you're on the wall! Sorry. There we go. New deep lore. Oh yeah, that was the chest with the single arrow in it. This was the necklace we couldn't pick up. I'm trapped. Move, move, move. Thank you. Oh shit.
I'll carve you up. I'll carve you up.
Alright. We have 2 less AC. Badger's dead. Considering his upbringing, that probably isn't too far from the truth. Yeah, do you think he was given his name, or did Morenthal choose his name? Fucking ow. Players in D&D be like, can we rest yet? Can we fit in a short rest? You know what? Fuck it. Bring the badger back. Fuck it. Hey, Wellstar, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Guard dog.
I will not be defeated.
Challenge rating challenging. Yeah. Good work, Morenthal. Morenthal's afraid of dogs. Confirmed. Is there anything in this hallway? Yep. A guy! A guy! There's probably traps. I'm not gonna walk this way. Fuck that. You know what? I'm just gonna do 2 entangles.
I will not be.
Because the magic fang's nice, but it's only a 1 turn. Oh wait, it's 1 per level, isn't it? It's 1 per level. Okay, that's a little bit more worth it. Maybe at a higher level, I feel like it might be more worth it. Bam, 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 bam. Former guard.
Well met.
You're not one of my captors. Thanks, I've been in there too long. Are you a prisoner or guard? I used to be a guard until the head jailer turned everything upside down. Look, I'm with the good guys, alright? Think you can make it out of here alone? I've cleared the way. Except for those guys that you just ran past. And that guy.
Your blood shall spill.
I like how there's a lot of different voice things for a dead prisoner. Just over and over again. Okay. That's what you sound like in the bathroom? Oh man. Have some more fiber. Something, you know.
It's done.
All right. So there's the stairs down, but there's also an exit?
I greet you.
Psst, into the lockdown, quick, before the patrols see us.
I greet you. I greet you.
You're not with the prisoners, are you? I am. Get back to your cell and face the consequences. Oh, I had to fight my way through. They've been going from cell to cell, killing us guards. I think the last one left. Who are you? Just a guard. Name's Emmerich. Emmerich. Think you could answer the questions? What's the head jailer up to? He was torturing some of his former guards until we managed to escape. How many levels are there? 4 in total. The top 2 are the prison proper. The bottom 2 are the pits. The pits? It's where you're headed. There aren't many cells down there except the prisoners built themselves. What they did in the pits was their business. Are the doors locked or unlocked? They're locked, but the others should all be open. If you can get inside a lockdown and sealed up, you should be safe. Where are the former prisoners holed up? They've been barricading themselves in the central guard room. They're sending out patrols, but it's pretty haphazard. Cut off a couple of them without noticing. Any storerooms? Yeah, you'll find them in the north and south. That's all I need to know. Alright, right here. Oh god, I'm slow.
Blood and bones!
Who's woohooing? Is that you, Tommy? Are you woohooing? Okie dokie.
It's done.
Drink. Good. Alright, let's just go in the middle room, I guess, because fucking Morenthal decided this is what we're doing. I just stepped on a fucking trap. No, I got fireballed.
Ha!
10% of my gold and 50 XP per level. I think I'm level 5. I think that's a way fucking way back. Fuck.
Listen to my words. You must hear hello to you.
Fucking sorcerer, dude. We just couldn't get that hit off, huh? Well, shit. Oh, wait, I am only level 4? Unless that pushed me down. PC properties? What the fuck is this? You like the level editor in this more than the actual game, and that's saying something. The actual game is pretty good. Yeah, the level editor was fantastic. I don't want this. Why do I have meat? What if I load... $14.53. Is that 30 minutes ago? Yeah. But I don't have the fucked up PC property thing. I don't even have Tommy. Oh no, that's a ways back. Ugh. I want to do that. I kind of want to, just because I don't want a glitched item in my inventory. Well, more prisoner screams coming up, chat.
I'll slit your throat!
Okay, what if I just go through and we kill shit with Dalen first, and then I'll get Tommy. Knowing the autosaves are not as generous, I'll try to just save more. We might not have the leather armor. Again. Yeah, the playthrough I did that I did everything on as a kid was a ranger, but I've definitely played through a lot of the other classes. Like I think I played a little of a wizard, but I also probably didn't know spells well enough to make good use of that. Tried a sorcerer because I liked the idea of doing a pale master. Also, I think when you start Shadow Hordes the Underdark, it levels you up to like level 15 or something like that. Which you're higher level than that if you've continued a character through, but if you want to start just playing that DLC campaign. Well... Piss. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I play a little more carefully.
Die! I'll slit your throat!
He just died.
I'll slit your throat! Nobody walks away! Nobody walks away! Die! I'll carve you up!
They will. What? Nice crit. That's not good. How did he get a sneak attack on me? You got this. You got this, Miori. Come on. Come on. Nice whiff. Yeah.
Nobody walks away!
Oh, nice. Nice deflect. Okay. Got stabbed in the throat. Nice. Yes. He's so close. Very difficult, yeah. Okay, it's alright. It's alright, just 2 damage. That's what I'm talking about. What are you doing?
I found passing from this world unsettled. Yes? Is there...
So, you've come back. Looking for a short ladder ticket?
What if I just try again? Hey, 150 it is. Look who saved 50 gold pieces. Me. That's who. Oh, that's not a burn one. This logbook that we can sell. Miori of Blue Sky? No, she's of Dragon, Dungeons and Dragons fame. No. I need a pass coin. See your wares. Neutral. Okay. $100 gold to have it identified. Unless you're summoning. Although that chest is gonna be different, so I'll just buy it. Whatever. Whatever.
Eh? What can...
Okay.
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the...
We have pleasant employees who are willing to offer their comfort and sympathy in this troubled time. They can cater to both men and women and are quite schooled at conversations, artful pursuits, and many other forms of diversion. Must be agreed by both parties, and there's a small amount of compensation. You'll need a writ from Olaf from the Temple of Tyr certifying you're plague-free, just a precaution. Return to me if you have it. Thank you.
Bonjour. Hello.
What do you need, girl? I have work. I have to work yet for a gold or so. I'll sleep in the street again and catch the plague myself. About those sores. Ugh. Poor girl does not normally beg to make her keep, my lady, but these ain't normal times. First, you could spare some kindness. Here, take a gold piece. Thank you. Merchant? Are you an actual merchant?
Can I help you?
He is. I hate how the letters are 4. Like, they should be 1. 1 square, please. Thank you. Oh wait, don't rest first. I want my spell slots fixed. Yeah, we'll do 2. I'll do 2 magic fangs. 2 entangles. Actually, do I care about magic fang? Just a little bit of extra damage. Fuck it. We're gonna get cure. Second level, I think we drop Flame Lash. There we go, summon. Less an hour per level. That could be nice, actually. You know what? I am gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I've returned. I maybe grabbed a handful of crunch berries.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, it's done. Oh, I just realized, is one of us going to have to change? There were a few chests over here that were,
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Could you pile a little
Excuse
more
me?
stuff on me?
Okay, we're just carrying this because it's. There's a merchant. We'll just go sell that fucking immediately because holy shit.
It's done.
Dog's being too quiet. Must check. Yeah.
It's done.
Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. Slowly making our way over. This might be a locked chest as well.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Ooh, sound burst.
Hello there.
74 gold. Is that another lesser summoning? That was a good find. Once we go in again next time, I'll make sure I have saved.
No can do. No can do.
It's always weird to me when they have like, we're gonna put a door here that you can't open or interact with, but there's a door there.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Nice work. Wait, why am I encumbered? Because I'm in search mode.
Feel that sting.
It's done. it's done.
It's like part of me wants to go around and open up all the chests and stuff like that and actually loot. But it's also like, I'm gonna have to tell them every fucking time to not. Every time to not break the shit.
Die! Okay, dokie.
Your blood shall spill.
Okay, dokie.
Bro, Tommy.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie, you followed me. You found the pathing. Good job, bud.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Well met.
I'm gonna say this door is trapped.
Okay, dokie.
You loving all the Miori art you've been posting? Is she relatively new or She's been stewing her for a while. Pretty new. She came about from a NPC in Dan Jones and Dragons, and I just kind of was like, I like drawing this character. Just a fun new D&D character to play.
Here comes Hobbling Death!
It's fun, like, part of me wants to, like, actually play her in a campaign now. Instead of have her just being, you know, like a NPC. But I also have, like, a laundry list of characters I want to play in D&D games. Not enough opportunities. I'd love to join another campaign, though. I had another campaign I started with friends, and it's like a huge group of people. And I've been writing for it for a bit, but I kind of just started getting busy because I actually started being productive with art. Holy. Praise to the one-shot, two-shot, yeah. See, it's like one-shots and two-shots are fun, but I don't really, it doesn't satisfy me. It's like a fun little thing to do, but it is a totally different thing. Like, I don't... If someone approaches me with, like, hey, you want to do this thing that's just a one-shot and that it ends it there, I'm like 50-50 if I want to take part in it. Because it's usually not why I want to play a tabletop game to begin with. I like doing it because I like seeing my character grow and experience things over time. Which I know is more work and harder to come by and all that stuff, but doesn't change what I like. Unfortunately.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Feel my stick.
You're adopting her. Yeah, I'm curious to see if Miori sticks around. I have like a loose idea of what is gonna happen with her, but obviously depends on players and stuff like that. Because I like her, and I know a bunch of the characters like her, but...
It's done. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. It's done.
I think it's the case that, like,
Okay, dokie.
you get better loot if it's unlocked than if it's broken.
It's done.
I think this was the trap store.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie. Okay. We're almost done with this first floor. And then we'll go back to the second floor and it'll actually be a continuation of where we were. Yeah, attack the the fucking crate, guys. You'll got him. Actually, let's rest here. You're freaking out if you looked up and you saw a name tag with your name and near death under it? Yeah.
I greet you. Here comes Halfling Death!
I said the wrong dialogue option.
I greet you.
Bro, why are you attacking that? Stop. Just canceled my spell because he went invisible. Go ahead, fireballs, you ass fuck. We save. Okay, we got a cool cloak. Have to identify it in the shop.
This day is your last!
I will not be defeated!
Talk to Morenthal. We must feed him. Give him treat.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
I'll carve you up!
Yo.
Okay, dokie. Ah, it's done. Okay, dokie. Ah, it's done.
Is this armor better? Wait, why is my AC 19? Oh, because of the fucking bark skin. Oh no, it's that shitty. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Boy, I hope these 2 chests are locked.
It's done.
Yo. That's what I like to see right there. Morthal's used to being close to death, yeah.
Your blood
I do wish the remains appeared faster. That's like one thing that is kind of annoying about the game.
I greet you.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
No?
Okay, dokie.
Well, I guess we're breaking that one open, boys.
It's done.
Oh, is it? Did you do it? Good job, Tommy. You opened it. Wow, you're so skilled, Tommy. Ow. No, my bark skin. Hang on, there's something under there. Secrets? We'll just wait for the slow to wear off. Beautiful.
I'll carve you out. It's done.
Guys, leave. Let me leave, bro. Stop. There's nothing to attack, you idiots. The chest is already opened. Oh my god. Do a rest. The pits. How's it going over there, guys? I was just looting. Yeah. I was carving tail mid-fight. Carving the tail mid-fight makes me so irrationally angry. You love doing it solo. I mean, solo you could do whatever you want. It's just, I don't know, I think it's the idea is just like, you know, the rest of us are out here risking our lives, fighting for this thing, and you're putting yourself in cart potential danger because of the greed? Can the tail disappear? No. Maybe in older Monster Hunters they disappeared, but not in any of the monsters I've played. But still, I mean, like, you hit a monster enough, it'll leave, and then you carve it. You carve it when it's safe, and you're not risking carding or the potential of like another character getting ganged up or something like that. It just seems rude to me. That's the core of it. It's rude and irresponsible. If you want to do it in solo, you can totally do that, and I give zero care because you're playing solo. It's the equivalent of like a loot goblin in any other game, and it's like no one likes loot goblins. No one wants that.
Stuff on me? Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
But it's unidentified. Okay, what if we... Yeah, shinies would disappear, but there's also no shinies in wilds.
Hello to you.
Yeah, carving the tail when it's safe is fine. That's not the issue. It's a long time in order for any like decaying or anything like that to happen. Just slowly making our way over there, Chad. Hang on. Listen, armor sells for a lot. People used to say you had to carve Teljo's tail before he eats it, but before I ever even realized it doesn't happen. Yeah, that was such a crazy thing too, because like that was something I was told about and assumed I knew about Teljo, and then it turns out it wasn't. It never is the case.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Identify it. +2 against evil. Sure. Concentration +3. That's already what I have. Druid Ranger Animal Empathy +3. I'll keep that actually. Negative energy. We can sell that. Sell that. Oh, excuse me. Identify fort saves. We have 2 + fort saves. Nice. We can sell. We can sell. He doesn't want the minor frost. I'm good for it. +1 splint mail. Damn.
Greetings.
I'll do a little resty rest. Every RPG needs a pack mule character. Yeah, we were encumbered, but we had a bunch of armor to sell. Which I think was totally worth it. And we'll just pay the 50 to teleport back. Pay 50 golds. Highway robbery, bro. Here I am saving the world. And they're all like, let's charge him 50 gold. You know what? I should make the Orb of Recall in Dungeons and Dragons cost money. That's what I should do.
Feel my sting.
But it costs like 500. Yeah. I love when every chest is locked and I have to tell my stupid idiot companions to not attack it.
Okay, dokie.
Tommy is trapped. Bro, go around them. What is... Yeah. Pathfinding be having an issue. Did I not have the key to this floor?
I'll carve you up!
You can hotkey henchman commands.
Deal with these nuisances, Kurdan, or your body will be the master.
Overpowering. Holy shit. Flame lick him. Yeah, 3 damage. Why are you helping the head jailer? I'm Kurdan Fenkt, was the king of the pits till the head jailer came down here. Now he's king of the pits, and I'm just his lackey. You let the head jailer walk all over you? How come? You have power to turn folk into zombies. We'll do it to guards, even threaten to do it to me too. Guards zombies? What are you talking about? You meet them soon enough. They're down in his lair protecting him, feeding him. They say they make me like him if I'm not serve him. Is there any way to rescue them? Maybe we can talk some sense to them? Talk to them all and maybe there'll be no brain creature to jump to. It gets into new people real fast. What's inside him then? Have you seen it? Yeah, I've seen it. It's a small like a dog. It smells like a dead moss. No head, just big brain out all open. That must be why it likes eating them so much. Sounds like the intellect devour. I know not about that stuff. I just know the head jailer was tough. If brain creature can get him, it's stronger than him. It's really dangerous. Going after the head jailer. I don't stay here. If head jailer kill, he know I surrender to you. He eat my brain for that. I don't want that. You go fight him. Maybe talk to his guards too, so they leave the brain. Okay. We found our first creature. Bro.
No can do.
Good job, Boar.
It's done.
Bum, bum. Yo. With the level. MDH, yo! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We got wild shape chat. You did a draft of the new Magic the Gathering set and went 5 out of 3 with a deck you didn't expect to do so well. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good time.
I will not be defeated.
Mornthal, of course, nowhere to be seen. Wait, we lost Mornthal because of the level up. I forgot about that. Have people seen the suplex card from the Final Fantasy set? It's very good. I have not. I've only seen a few cards from the Final Fantasy stuff they released. Like the Emmett Sulk and stuff like that. Which was really good abilities they put on it. It fit so well with the lore. Okay, so that's all except one door. Let's go do that. Game?
Okie dokie.
Whatever. The switch is broken, I guess.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Please don't be locked. Wait, didn't I come through here?
I'll carve you up.
No? Dude, the fancy armor. Love to see it. Really expecting that to be trapped. All right, we'll rest in here. Do a little savey save. Can I scope this out? Nope. More animal empathy. Bottom. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Get a little boar buddy out.
I shall take your life. Destroy this body, and I will find another. I will not be tamed.
Bro did 0 fire damage to him. Impossible. Couldn't save all the guards because they killed the first one too quickly.
Here comes halfling death!
I'm not even making a dent.
Martha! Sorry, he's fine. Really? Did we need a trap after that encounter?
Okie dokie. Aye, it's done.
Boom. All right, a few more little boxes, and then that's kind of the first area done. Where was I? I was telling you about my infiltration of the house. No ordinary mission, my friend. Sabalon had stymied the efforts of the Medusan patroness for many years. He was a mage of no little power. Sending me to kill him was both a vote of confidence in my abilities, and I thought a near certain sentence of death. Looking me in the eyes would have been cleaner. Were you able to infiltrate? I did. I'd say the job made me famous, didn't I? Anyway, the Vizier being turned with short stature is rather incentive to succeed. Perhaps it's fortunate that us halflings aren't given much credit. I was able to squirm my way into the Vizier's service as a kitchen boy, and nobody gave me a second thought. Over the month, I was pleased to serve the Vizier as meals. I spent time studying him, looking for a way to kill him cleanly. He barely even noticed my presence. Why don't you just poison his food? If he didn't notice you, wouldn't that make it easy? Normally, yes. The Vizier ate his meals with his daughter, however. She did notice me. His daughter, the sweet lass, Ida was her name. Human to be sure, but she never looked down on me. I suppose I delayed killing Sabalon at the time just to continue being around her. Though I didn't think that at the time. There was just one more excuse after another. The months grew longer, and Saida and I grew closer. She couldn't resist my charms, of course. No lass can. When I put my mind to it, we had a secret about it. I, of course, was just the kitchen boy. Were you in love with her? I don't know about that. I thought so at the time, sure enough. My patroness kept threatening me to turn me into a statue and let the pigeons have their way with me, however. I was young and foolish and stupid, however, 3 traits that are great in a buxom lass, but poor in an assassin. I decided I couldn't hurt Saida by killing her father and told my patroness to go look in the mirror. Needless to say, she didn't take it well. Why didn't you just kill the mage and run off with the girl? The girl wasn't going anywhere. Trust me, I tried. Come to think of it, the mage wasn't all that easy to kill either. My Medusa patroness decided to take matters into her own hands, of course. If I'd known, I would have left Kalimport a lot earlier. I don't see how this made you famous. Certainly didn't look that way at the time, but I'll grant you that. At any rate, it's a bit of a story. I'll tell you the rest some other time. Tell me it now. Tell me the story now. I wish to know the rest of the story. Coldest place here, the pits. This is the base series. Yeah, we're in chapter 1 of the base game. Been a very long time since I played through it. Excited to kind of dive back into it. Just have something nice to... Actually, can we talk to that guy again? He's probably just like, close the door to be safe.
I greet you.
Looks like things are cooling down. I'm going to stay around here and try to get things back in order. Thanks. Okay. Nice. They actually did have a little bit of dialogue for him. Boy, the pathfinding in this game is so good. Okay, let's go talk to the, sexy lady. Whose fit I would very much love to steal, but I don't think we're gonna be able to steal her fit.
Hello there. I'm glad to see people alive. I'm not sure what happened in the prison, but whatever it was, it's had a big effect on everyone out here.
Escaped prisoners seem to be a little less vicious. Certainly they're still dangerous, but whatever was driving the riot seemed to be gone. Something was controller of the head jailer. Got a piece of it. It's a brain of an intellect power, isn't it? That's why Captain Alphen was acting so strange. Intellect Devourer was one of the water-deviant creatures Lady Erebeth was searching for. You better return it. This is proof enough that you've done a job. Here's 300 gold. That'll do nicely. Thank you for all the trouble. I must prepare for the report for Lord Nasher. He is not well, but news of your success should lift his spirits. But how do... I want your armor, though. I'll take your armor over the 300 gold.
Hello there.
Identify... +1 padded. Oh, but it do look kind of cute, though. But it's not as good as just normal studded, unfortunately. 100. What is this? Concentration +6. Yeah. Stolen goods. Let's drop it then. Sling +1. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Okay. So there's still that one building that we don't have access to. Which is probably one of the NPC quests.
Well met.
It's been a hell of a day. Any good stores? No, thank you. Nothing.
Tis a pleasure to speak with you. Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Okay. Thought she would have, you know, said, hey, thanks, you know. But no. You have this from GOG? I recommend it. It's just fun because it's also like a big long campaign, and then with the DLC, like you can bring your character all the way through it, be like max level, and get a bunch of cool, like it's just an inventory full of cool gear and shit. Just a good time.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water Davian creatures? Or is there
I've recovered one of the regions.
Well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down. That was the reason we lost contact with those in the prison? As if the plague was not enough. Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Thank you.
Is there something else you need? Of course. I will do my... I am not one to boast of... Is there anything else? I am not one... Is there anything else? It is no... Although... Is there anything else? I think Desta challenges my faith. Sometimes... Is there anything else? There are... But is there anything else? Farewell.
Hello again, and well...
And Erebeth delivered the Water Davian creatures to my help. We could...
Okay. I was curious if they had anything else to say. B. Third level spells. Dire Wolf. Let's grab that and we'll drop you. Yeah, the Flame Lash kind of garbage, to be honest. Infestation of maggots. All areas within the area of effect take 1d6 points of electric damage per caster level, the max of 10d6. Yeah, we'll call lightning. I guess I'll grab another bark skin and maybe 1 hour per level. This is 1 hour per level, right? We could bull strength just for the occasional... Or hold animal, actually.
I greet you.
The potential is returning to normal now. Everything's fine. Yori, thanks for asking. It's not the way you're home. Okay. Well,
Good day.
I think if I talk to the people outside here, they'll be like, "Oh, thank you. You've fixed the area."
I greet you.
Can't believe they took the time to help us. Thank you for all you've done.
I greet you, my child.
Well met.
Can I help you?
No. You can't.
It is a long...
It's a long day.
Greetings.
I greet you.
Corpse fires, 31 access. I'm gonna need a quarantine clearance.
Come on. Lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
How bad is it? Okay.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
The end comes swiftly. Why can't you see?
I suppose I should, hang on. It hurts. Neverwinter. Nice. Companions? Henchman. Okay.
Come on. Lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
Okay, I just want to see where each of their chapter 1 stuff is. I think it's Sharwin for the area we just went to.
Lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it. Is there anything for someone down with luck? Come on, now. It's all over.
Yeah, I think I need Sharwin. She's over here. This guy's name is Cabbage. Oi, is that Cabbage?
come back, have you? What do you require now? Yes? Is there something you need?
I'd like to know more about me? All right, I'm game for a little chit chat. I want to ask you something first. Why are you on this mission of yours? I can't idly stand by. I suppose that's fair motivation. Feel the same. Desire fame above all else. I want to walk the path others haven't. Make my own legend rather than recount others. Stick with me and you'll be famous. Now I know where the normal path leads. Believe me, the path of the expected, the path that everyone wants you to lead down, down the path that lies oblivion. No need to be so melodramatic about it. I do not exaggerate, Miori. I know what I speak of well enough. There are many ways to die that don't leave a corpse, whether you agree with me or not. If you wish, I'll tell you a tale sometime about my family, how I blame what I am today. Tell me now. No. Okay. No. I choose not to tell.
Sorry.
Hmm. Is this not where the Tangle Brook is? Where is Tangle Brook? Oh. That's the place I'm looking for. I thought it was over in the corner. See, Sammy? I probably missed you, but have a good night. Probably not gonna go too much longer. I'm feeling a little woozy. I think the change of seasons is like what fucks me up. Hungry Gamer, thank you so much for 58 months. What the heck? Thank you. She died. Let's spend 50 gold.
Dying was unpleasant.
Let's get you in here.
Fair enough.
Everyone's dead. All I've left is cousin Alphin, head jailer. He's been so good to me in the past. Building a tunnel between his office and the estate, I could visit him without the risk of actually walking the dangerous peninsula streets. Oh, so that was probably that little pathway that I was like... Yay, slow.
Done and done.
Dagger +1. I'm gonna save. There's a large hole in the side of Lady Tangleberg's skull. The contents have been violently removed. Whatever caused this wasn't the wailing death. That's your clue that the intellect devourer got into the prisons. Yeah, just walk through them all, Morenthal. That's good. Pathing isn't their strong suit. Yeah, the pathing is very rough in this. Even on your main character, it's very rough. Let's use this. So wait.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Wait, we didn't find the thing there, did we? Win. Oh, the celestial elixir is for her. Okay, that is the key item. All right, chat. I know it was I mean it was 5 hours. A little of a short one for me today. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Appreciate you guys. This will be like I want to just have a comfy night, you know, kind of thing. But I'll probably be coming back and doing this from time to time. Just kind of comfy, cozy streams. We're gonna go say hi to Gam. Gam's doing some editing. Nice stuff to have in the background and work along to. And I will see you guys on Friday. I think there's more Joe Cat collab stuff for his subathon that's going on. Other than the one I posted, I think next Monday I'm doing something as well. I have to look at this. I need to post it on the thing because I didn't have the dates for stuff until now. And then also next Monday, Nicole and I will continue the Dark Souls 3 Seamless. So that'll be a good time. Never mind, that might be Thursday. That might be Thursday instead. Nicole just messaged me. Yeah, have a good one. Say hi to Game. I'll see you soon. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all.